This game is Ellsworth versus Abbottsford. And then you guys get Osceola. Yeah. Or no. No, Whitehall. Whitehall. Yeah, no. Interwall gets Osceola. This defending state champs.
Right.
Yeah.
They got the second.
Whitehall.
Yeah.
We'll see. If Austin's pitching the way he can, that's a big deal.
Edwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if he's not, that could get
I'll
out.
tell you though, the other night we had Grant, first name, number 9.
Oh, easy.
He was pitching.
Oh,
Excuse me, really
again,
well.
another one. He's unhittable.
Yeah.
The problem is it's like flip the coin, see if he's on or not.
Solid that game.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
And that's what I said, even like today, playing, it's whoever's on.
Yep.
Whoever, I mean, these are all good teams.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Even New Richmond, the record's horrible, but they play that. St. Croix Valley, so they're playing with the fall, which is 12 college kids. Some D1 college kids. Because they're 35 miles from St. Thomas. They get some kids from across the river. Prescott gets them on, and Hudson gets them on.
Yeah. 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 Well, some of those kids, I'm sure,
Oh, yeah.
have trainers and,
Oh, yeah.
well, you know.
I mean, that's right. You know, they're one hitter, they're two hitter, they're three hitter, they're all playing River Falls next year. And their five hitter, the catcher is with River Falls, Jack Ranger. So, yeah, it's a different game, that's for sure.
continues until 5:45 p.m. this evening for Pierce, Washington, and Dakota counties. The effect of this storm will be on the other side of the southeast at around 15 miles an hour. Stay tuned for additional updates. Again,
We were looking at the radar, it showed 5:30. We were supposed to hit the edge of it.
Well, there's a separate.
Well, there's a couple of them, actually, yeah. But they're, the last one we usually looked at, 5:30, that's why they recovered it.
Oh, yeah. That's also why I'm hiding in there.
A lot easier to do that than
Well, yeah.
expecting start points, those are expecting 6 feet. They should just cover the field. Cover the field now. At least maybe one minute.
Good plan.
Yeah, right.
Right, big strike.
Yeah, but, yeah,
Going.
we don't care if they do.
Fingers crossed it misses, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky.
Joey, I just checked the radar. We did for 20 minutes. It was good for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
When before I came over here, around 8:30, we were gone. So
Yeah.
the one day I'll play on. It's for you and don't listen to it.
You know, the first person who figures out how to accurately predict weather is gonna be the first trillion.
You know?
You don't have to go that far.
Perfect places. Watch out for the cord. Smells like something dead. Now, are you going to have this on Facebook or
YouTube.
YouTube? Okay. Yeah, I sent that to
Yeah.
Music that always fits just right. Like that, I checked the t-shirt you watched about 100 times.
1 out of 10 so far.
What is my problem with the Disney Fair?
They are fancy.
Well, no, it doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. Mickey has some semblance of camp, 2 buttons on it. Fast, but no pants. And I think it's from the vacation, serious friends, but yet when Donald comes out of the shower, he wraps his collar around his bottom, but he never has his pants on. Mickey is a dog that walks and talks and wears his clothes. And Pluto is a dog that's the dog walks on all fours. So
Do you want maybe they were short in the wardrobe department budget? Okay. Make it work. Start drawing and we'll see how it shakes out.
Wax 104.5, Black Show. Weekday mornings from 6 to 9 on Wax 104.5. Shop and donate at Hope Bargains.
Yeah,
$0 help those most in need.
Summer is a great time to tackle the home projects. Visit Building Hope where you can find building materials, tools, flooring, doors, and much more, all at a great price. You can donate your leftover materials for reuse and have Building Hope get them up for free. Every purchase helps support someone in need right here in your local community. Building Hope on Western Avenue in Eau Claire.
Increase your home's energy efficiency and enjoy year-round comfort with Asher Lasting Exteriors. Our renewed by Anderson windows and doors combine quality craftsmanship and cutting-edge innovation. Are skillfully installed by our team and backed by industry-leading transferable warranties. Take advantage of our amazing savings and receive up to 22% off your entire project. Plus no money down, no payments, and no interest up to 12 months. Connect with the Asher team today and request a free, no obligation consultation at GoAsher.com or call us at 888-GO-ASHER.
Excel Energy loves the treatment one plant is for perfect. But before you start identifying warblers or digging up the perfect spot, you need to call 811 to ensure your project doesn't hit any underground utility lines. But while we all mixed up a great catbird and a great catbird, we don't want to get shovels and utility lines mixed up together. Contact 811 at least 3 business days before you dig to ensure your projects avoid any underground utility lines. Learn more at excelergy.com/811.
I'm Sawyer, and I'm Shannon. Together, we're Twin Sons, the only twin and motorcycle freestyle show in the world. We are born and raised in Wisconsin, so we want all our fellow cheeseheads to know that even though we clutch it out, nip slow, and drink in our show, we would never do it on the open road. And there's another thing we would never do on the road. Drive drunk, drive sober, or get pulled over.
Is it way over here, Billy?
Learn
Yeah,
more.
close to the bathroom. Yeah, right. At our age, we need that, don't we, Ruby?
I'll get the popcorn.
Hey, you want to drink?
Move up.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah.
I was in working on hand. Push hard.
Oh, long.
Not so much bad. We need a fine element. Walk the guy. And it was all
APY 12-month certificate or a 3.75% APY 9-month certificate. Real certificates have a minimum opening balance for fast and easy. Open a certificate or online at rcu.org/certificate saver. APY equals annual percentages of early withdrawal penalties, strict concern, and principal. APY period of 7.825. Insured by NCUA.
With a card full of stuff. I mean, clothes. I just took my card full right around the black ladies, when they offer if you're going to wear them, they know I've been cultured.
Ready to conquer Monday. Sequel not for colds, just for sleep.
Oh, they all slow down. Zero aisles.
Williams and get 30% off select paints and stains August 15th through the 18th. It's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Refresh your home inside enjoy space brand new. From cozy interiors to stunning exteriors, each of the perfect shape for your next project. Visit your neighborhood Chevrolet store or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualified orders. Retail sales only, subject to conditions apply. See store for details.
Thunderstorm warning is scheduled until 6:30 p.m. this evening for Buffalo County. As of 5 p.m., the strongest part of the storm is likely near Durant, pushing southeast at about 20 miles an hour. This is mainly a large hail event with hail potentially the size of quarters. Stay tuned for additional updates.
Eau Claire Memorial Crematory. Find us at Smith Funeral EC.
Jackson Electric, Riverland Energy, Taylor Electric, and Buck Electric cooperatives are asked to limit the use of items that are powered by electricity between the hours of 2 and 8 p.m. Cost of electricity on the wholesale market is projected to be the highest during these hours. Today is a peak alert day. Limit electric use between 2 and 8 p.m. Your Touchstone Energy Partner Cooperatives thanks you for helping keep energy affordable.
We've been very dry with temperatures climbing up into mid-80s this afternoon across the Chippewa Valley. Moving into tonight, showers and thunderstorms continue to look likely across the area, some of which could be on the strong to severe side. Otherwise, mostly cloudy skies will dominate with lows down near 69. A little bit cooler for the weekend in the low 80s and upper 70s. Thunderstorms likely with heavy rainfall. I'm 13 First Alert meteorologist Sarah Lane.
What's coming? Yeah. You and me both.
This is starting to dry out pretty nice.
Well,
If we don't get too hot.
yeah. And this field can barely take a lot. And now the nice part is it looks like it's going to be nice to rest. He's not Yeah. So worst case scenario, you just play all the 475 tomorrow. see. They're debating what they're going to do. Yeah.
Oh, they're debating?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna compete.
Well, you got games from 10 to. Oops, sorry. 10, 1, 4, and 7 tomorrow. The only thing you do is play all these quarterfinals tomorrow, semis and finals this week.
Yeah. How long is it supposed to be?
It's like, yeah, it's like 7.
Till 7, just an hour?
Oh, it is now? Last time I looked, it looked like it was 7.
I'm gonna go with what you said. Yeah. Phone was a bit more.
Yeah.
In the lobby, I didn't see a table. But we can probably see if
Yeah, it's coming right through us. And then there's that second wave coming late tonight.
Yeah. No, we should be close. We have to step over here. I think I shoved these.
Well, hello everyone. We are going to be packing things up here in for a little bit here as the storm rolls through. We will join the action of the game as soon as we get an opportunity, but too out in the open to risk getting rain on the equipment. So we're going to pack things up here for a little bit. The stream will stay active, but it's going to spin a little bit while we're packed up, and we'll be back with the game coming up here when we get a chance. So stick around. All right, welcome. Welcome back. Well, welcome, I should say. 1-0 Ellsworth here in the top of the second. As we get ourselves back out here live, let everyone know who was looking for us. We're undercover here right now, so we don't have the best view. There we go, lighten that up a little bit. Fouled back 0-2 on Blake Bargander as we play catch up here. We're in amongst everybody else hiding from the rain right now, so. Looks like the worst of the storms are going to miss us. We went
into hiding a little bit as that one's going to be fouled off. Bargander stays battling here, 0-2. Ellsworth getting the run on an error and then a double that scraped the fence. It looked like it was gone when it was off the bat, but maybe the rain knocking it down just a little bit here in at the Jan Krieger Memorial Field here in. That one's going to be hit in the air. Left center, playable. The catch is made. First out of the inning. And that will bring Lucas Stanke to the plate. Lucas Stanke already played his football scrimmage today over at Edgar. Hard to believe we are exactly 1 week away from the first full Friday night of football. The pitch off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Once the storm passes, we will migrate back to our spot right up against the fence, give you a little bit better view. The kick, the pitch. Just a bit low for a ball, 2-0. Comes set, that is George Kiss. The pitch, high and tight for a ball, 3-0. Had a nice spot picked out right up against the fence, but no cover there, so we snuck back here, packed our stuff up for the first inning because it looked like we were going to get absolutely hammered, but it is slowly developed south as that one catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. Soon as we are comfortable that the rain has passed, we will move back out there. The kick, the pitch. Inside hits him. Stanke takes that one right in the back. So first and second one out for Mateo Lopez. So Mateo Lopez will come to the plate here. Lopez digs in. Sets. The kick in the first pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. I think that's the name of the main street here in Augusta. We're here for 3 days. 4 games tomorrow, championship game on Sunday, weather permitting. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be skied foul down the line, giving chase. It's going to get out of play. 0-2. Thank everyone for finding us again here as we work our way through this one. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Aaron Morrow, the designated hitter, to the plate.
Brings up the designated hitter, number 11, Aaron Morrow.
Morrow will dig in. Georges. Kicking the first pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be skied foul and out of play. 0-2. And the kids go chasing after it. They're giving away a variety of snacks for returning a foul ball, not just one. So if I suddenly drop the microphone, I'm going chasing after one. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The ball is dropped. They need to complete the strikeout, throw to first in time, and that will end the inning. Abbotsford gets a couple on. They leave them stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Ellsworth. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the second in Cincinnati. 2-1 Cincinnati leading Milwaukee. Milwaukee looking to tie the franchise record for 13 wins in a row tonight. Kicked by Harabi in the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one by Urban Broadway. Broadway, Orico, Hine due up here in the bottom of the second. The pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Long run, still running. The catch was made by Blake Jacoby, first out of the inning. One down, that will bring Vinny Orico to the plate. Orico, excuse me. A little bit better view here. Harabi into his wind, the first pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. One more game yet tonight. Looks like we'll get it in. That is Rib Lake and Whitehall, as that's going to be. They're going to look. Did he go? He did not. 1-1. Fans in blue and gray grumble a little bit on that one. The pitch. Well off the outside. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Full count. Harabi into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Left field, going back. Still going back behind the post. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. That once the threat of rain is passed, we'll move back out so we don't have to worry about the post. We're underneath kind of a picnic shelter here right now, right behind home plate. In fact, see where I left my... There it is. We can check the radar here real quick. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. To third, pick there, throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. Ellsworth goes in order. In the bottom of the second, we go to the top of the third. It'll be Harabi, Jacoby, Castillo due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. We go to the top of the third here from under the picnic cover. As it looks like we're going to be dealing with just this little light rain for the rest of this game. It's going to be this little bit of a drizzle. Looks like the worst of it is going to go to the south of us. So those of you, if you're watching from Osseo or areas like that, you're probably having an interesting time right now, but looks like we're staying clear here as Tanner Harabi will come to the plate. He flew out to lead off the game, 0 for 1. So Harabi digs back in. The wind and the first pitch stays up high for a ball, 1-0. The wind coming back. Drops that curveball in for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed on the ground, but foul. 1-2. Yeah, we don't even talk about the Brewers score anymore. Not going well. So we're going to focus on this one. 1-0 ball game here in the third. George gets into his wind the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Coming in, but in range. Ben Fisher gets over for that one. Hit it hard, but right at the center fielder. First out of the inning, and that will bring Blake Jacoby to the plate. Into his wind the first pitch. Jacoby lays down the bunt. It's a good one. The pick can't quite handle it. The throw, and it's wide. Jacoby beats it out. That is an error on the pitcher. Third Ellsworth error, or second Ellsworth error, excuse me. To go with Abby's 1. And it's JV Castillo. Wind picks up a bit. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. That one's going to be hit on a line, center field, drifting back, still drifting back. Catch is made, second out of the inning. Abbotsford has been hitting George Kiss hard. They just have not been able to get it to drop in. And that will bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. Schreiber flew out his first time up. The pitch stays just a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Sets. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Jacoby's back in safe. Pickoff play again. Jacoby's back in. Pitch. That's going to be fouled back into the fencing. 1-1. The pitch. Fouled back again. 1-2. The kick. Runner goes the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Jacoby slips as he goes around second. He will stay put there. That's a single. As Brett Nelson will come to the plate. Sets. The pitch stays up high for a ball, 1-0. We get a brief pause as James Georgekis gets himself reset. He'll look a couple times at second. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed on the ground. That's going to get over the glove. They will send Jacoby. The throw to the plate is high and wide. The run will come across. And we are tied. That is a single that scores the run. Nelson goes to second on the throw. Second and third, 2 outs. For Blake Bargander. Flew out his first time up, 0 for 1. So Bargander will dig in. Wind in the first pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Stays up high, pops out of the glove. Not far enough for Schreiber to advance, 1-1. The kick and the pitch. That's going to be fouled back into the fencing, 1-2. And that's going to bring Vinny Orico out to have a chat with his pitcher. Coach Ryan Bargander comes down to have a chat with his son Blake. And that is the first mound visit from the catcher.
Make sure to keep an eye out for the 50-50 sellers coming your way soon. 50-50.
As Bargander will dig back in. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That is a fair ball down the line. 1 run across. They will send Nelson. He will come across and score. RBI single for Blake Bargander.
Go, boy.
All of this with 2 outs as Lucas Stanke will come to the plate now. That one's going to be rolled on the ground to first, picked up, tossed, rolled on the ground to the pitcher, tossed to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. But 3 2-out runs gives Abbotsford the 3-1 lead as we go to the bottom of the third. Johnson, Fisher, Flom due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Taking a peek in at the pocket Doppler. Looks like everything is going to go just south of us. So looks like we're going to get our baseball in. It's going to be wet baseball, but it's going to happen as Derek Johnson, the number 9 hitter, comes to the plate for the Hubbers. First pitch to him is fouled back and out of play. (3-1) Abbotsford here in the bottom of the third. The kick and the pitch. Well off the outside on the breaking ball, 1-1. That one misses the outside corner for a ball. 2-1. Check swing on a ball low. 3-1. Tanner Harabi will do that from time to time. That one catches the zone for a strike, full count. Thankfully, I can just look over at my screen here and see. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be a little flare out to short. Pick there by Castillo. Throw to first is in time. J.V. Castillo first out of the inning on a nice play at short. And that will bring Ben Fisher to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. He's 0 for 1. As the 50-50 crew working their way right in front of us. The kick, the pitch. Stays up just a little bit high on the breaking ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line. Castillo can't quite get to it. That's going to get into left field, a base hit. Couple hard hit balls. Castillo got to one, didn't get to the other one. That's only the second hit for Ellsworth. And that will bring Drake Flom to the plate. He reached on an error his first time up. Later scored the only run for Ellsworth. Harabi. The pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Yeah, this is a... The pitch, runner goes, it's inside, the throw is late. Fisher steals second. Two 2-0. There's been some lightning in the area, not enough to draw the attention of the umpires. Looks like the rest of the weekend's going to be nice. So we should have our front row seats for the rest of the weekend, but right now we will be up here from underneath cover, just making sure we stay safe, as that one's going to be hit on a line. This one coming over, the catch is made in right there by Carson Carbaugh. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Casey Bass to the plate, the left-handed hitting designated hitter. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground. That's going to get through, a base hit. They will send Fisher. The throw to the plate is up the line. They will keep Bass at first, but Fisher will score. That is an RBI single. And it's 3-2. As Tom Crown will come to the plate. He had that double that just missed being a home run that you guys didn't get to see thanks to the weather back in the first. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Off the outside, 2-0. Off the outside, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 3-1. Dangerous pitch to a dangerous hitter. The pitch. Catches the low inside corner. Full count. Bass will be off on the pitch. 3-2, 2 outs. Harabi will come set. The pitch. Paints the low inside corner, strike 3 looking. Crone doesn't agree, but he's out, and that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 4th. Lopez, Morrow, Harabi, 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the top of the 4th, excuse me. Getting a little out of sorts there. 3-2, Abbotsford with the lead. Game 1 of this state tournament. 7 games to determine the B Division state champion. A Division up in Hayward this weekend. Couple teams from both of these leagues also competing in the A Division. Everest and Rapids up there from the Dairyland. The wind and the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. This is the first of 3 small teams. 5 teams from the Dairyland League made the WBA finals this year. Total, 2 in the small, 3 in the big, 3 in the small, 2 in the big. St. Croix Valley League also getting a decent chunk of teams with Osceola, Ellsworth, River Falls, I believe Prescott or Hudson. I can't remember. That one's going to be drilled. Down the line, it's foul. One and one. The wind, the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball. 2-1. Check swing. Missed. Lopez draws the walk. And Aaron Morrow will come to the plate. Struck out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The umbrella's still out for those fans. Sit in the bleachers. I would be outside in this. This isn't a big deal for me. It's all the electronics sitting next to me that's a little bit more of a concern. Looking over at first, the kick, the pitch, Bunchone offers. Strike one. That was close enough. I heard it on the on the electronics. But the umpires say play on. Sometimes this is an advantage. Like this is a high school game, everybody be running. This one bunt, it's going to be laid down. It's a good bunt. This is going to be a tough play. Throw to first. It's high. Sends it all the way down the line. Lopez will dig into third. He will be in standing at third behind the pillar. So that is an error. So first and third, nobody out for Tanner Harabi. I think you guys heard that last lightning strike on. Did you hear it crackle through the wires that connect all my stuff up? So, but so far we really haven't seen the rain. The real threat was the hail. I think that's going to miss us. The pitch, that's going to be driven center field. Should be deep enough. Fisher back makes the catch. Lopez will tag. They will not even make a try at the plate. They will keep Morrow at third. Sacrifice fly for Tanner Harabi. Gets him an RBI.
Hey, turn on it.
So, out one. That should be only the first out of the inning. Oh, it's only one out. Yeah, only one. So Blake Jacoby will come to the plate, a fly out and reach on an error. He is 0 for 2. The pitch, right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Curveball drops in for a strike, 0-2. He's got a nice breaking ball there. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. Couldn't get him a chase, 1-2. The pitch. That's going to be fouled towards the Ellsworth dugout. Stays 1-2. Did he go? Did not. 2-2. Sets. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Morrow back in safely. Normally have a little bit of a higher angle on this, but we're tucked in under this stand here. The pitch. Up high, full count. Blake Jacoby's worked his way all the way back. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Scoop. Foot race to the bag. He is safe. Jacoby avoids the tag. He is safe. That is an infield single. Argument here between some fans and some Rib Lake players that will be playing the next game. Now they're going to talk about it. I mean, only question would be if Jacoby left the baseline, but I think he was okay. Now they're going to call him out. So that will not be a single anymore. That will be a sacrifice bunt. No, it's not a sacrifice bunt, just a ground out. 3-1. Does move the runner up. So runner at second, 2 outs for JV Castillo. A single and a fly out. He is 1 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside, well stopped back there by Orico. Looking in the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Morrow will turn. He will come home. He will score. JV Castillo into second with a double. And that will bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. Fly out in a single. He is 1 for 2. So Schreiber digs in from the right side. That's the kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. 1-1. Waiting for the next train to come through. That caught us off guard the first time. The train tracks run directly behind us here. That one's going to be hit in the air. Catch is made, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 5-2, Mason, Broadway, Orico due up when we come back right here on Sports and Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
First pitch is a strike to Austin Mason. Flew out his first time up. Swinging a miss, strike 2. 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. As Urban Broadway will come to the plate. I'm catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. I am actually quite shocked that we're still playing right now. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Trying to get these games in. Broadway flew out his first time up. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Actually going deeper. Still going back. There is Jacoby. Didn't sound like much off the bat, but it just kept carrying. 2 down. And that will bring Vinny Orico, I believe it is. It's a case sound for the CH in his name. At least that's what I was told in the Ellsworth dugout when I talked to them earlier. Fly out, 0 for 1. First pitch. That one's going to go right back up the middle. The catch is made by Brett Nelson, and that'll end the inning. Ellsworth goes in order in the bottom of the 4th. We go to the 5th. Nelson, Bargander, Stonky. 5, 6, 7 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Well, we can start talking about the Brewers again. They've come back. They were down 8-1. They're now down 8-6. That game only in the middle of the 3rd inning in Cincinnati. As Brett Nelson will come to the plate. Reached on an error and singled. He is 1 for 2. Kick in the pitch. Stays a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Pop fly. Right field. Playable. Catch is made. First out of the inning. As Blake Bargander will come to the plate. Drops that one in. Misses the outside corner for a ball, excuse me. 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Fouled off his foot. Bargander goes down hard. He's going to walk that one off. He's a catcher. He's tough. But he's going to take a little wander and let that kind of subside a little bit. Up after this one, it is the Riblake Osprey taking on the Whitehall Whitetails. That's a 2-7 game. The Whitetails, the number 2 seed. Riblake, the 7 seed. So Bargander is going to come back to the box. Dig back in. That definitely doesn't feel good yet, but he's good enough that he can keep going. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be a little fly ball. That's going to be on a hop. The throw to first is in time. Nice job there by Derek Johnson. I thought he caught that one cleanly, but nope, he throws out Blake Bargander 2 away, and that will bring Lucas Stanke to the plate. Wind in the first pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Breaks low, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. The pitch. Drops that one in, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Abbotsford goes in order in the top of the 5th. We go to the bottom. Hine, Johnson, Fisher, 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Throw to first is in time, as we're checking the radar a little bit just to make sure we're still good. As Tommy Hain grounds out. And that'll bring Derek Johnson to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Skies are green more almost right now. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. I'm not sure if it's actually raining anymore. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. But we're going to stay under here because sticking a big metal pole up in the air is probably not the best idea. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Yeah. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring us back top of the order. And Ben Fisher, a strikeout and a single. He is 1 for 2.
Brings us back to the top of the lineup, the center fielder, number 8, Ben Fisher.
Yeah, it is a creepy color in the sky right now off to the north. The funny thing is all the storms are actually to the south of us. First pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. Tanner Harabi's been very efficient so far today. The kick, the pitch. Hit him. Right as I say that, he puts a base runner on for Derek Flom, and it reached in an air and flew out. He is 0 for 2.
The shortstop, number 14.
So Flom will step in. Want to thank everyone for joining us here today. Sorry for missing the first inning. It was pitch. drops in for a strike. At that point, I thought we were going to get absolutely pounded by that storm, but it looks like it has mostly gone south of us, thankfully. So we can get some baseball in as the pickoff play at first is not in time. Harabi, the pitch, off the inside, 1-1. More lightning. Pickoff play at first, not in time. The pitch. Popped. Foul and out of play. 1-2. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back into the fencing. Stays 1-2. Sets the pitch. Check swing, and it's off the outside. 2-2. Harabi. Harabi will step off. Harabi looks at third. He'll come set. The pitch. Paints the top of the zone. Strike three looking, and that'll end the inning. Ellsworth gets a base runner on the hit by pitch, but they leave it stranded. We head to the top of the sixth. Lopez, Morrow, Harabi, 8-9-1. 2 up for Abbotsford when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances? Yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Well, we get a little respite from the rain. There's more of it coming as we go to the top of the sixth. Lopez, Morrow, Harabi, 8-9-1 for the Abbotsford Merchants. They lead 5-2 here in the top of the sixth. Mateo Lopez, a strikeout and a walk. He is 0 for 1. First pitch to Mateo Lopez is going to drop in for a strike, 0-1. Still pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul territory, and that's going to get out of play. Oh and 2. They kick the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Foul territory, third base side. Can't see it, but the catch is made. Shortstop Derek Flom comes over, makes the catch. First out of the inning. We got the support post from this shelter in the way, as Aaron Morrow will come to the plate. Kicking the first pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. That's going to be hit in the air down the line. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. Two down, and that will bring Tanner Harabi to the plate. That one's going to be up the middle. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 2-out single keeps the inning alive. And that will bring Blake Jacoby to the plate. And apparently the Brewers have tied it 8-8. King Vaughn with a 3-run home run as part of that comeback. The pitch. High, that's going to go all the way to the backstop. Harabi will go to second on the wild pitch. And they'll get a new baseball. 8-8 in the top of the fourth. Brewers are still batting. I don't know what else to say. George Kiss, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 1-1. I don't know what else you can say about the Brewers right now. Game's not over yet, but that one misses for a ball. Christian Yelich, a 2 RBI single to tie it. Time called here at the plate. Jacoby's going to step out for a second. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble. That is going to be caught. Ooh. Almost burned the left fielder. Couldn't see it behind the post. But overran that one just a little bit. Made the catch. So the base hit is left stranded. We go to the bottom of the sixth. Top, heart of the order for Ellsworth. Bass, Crone, Mason due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
We go to the bottom of the sixth. Wind picking up just a little bit here as Casey Bass, the designated hitter, will come to the plate. 1 for 2 with a single here today. The wind and the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside again, 2-0. Misses again, 3-0. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. Wind the pitch. That's going to be fouled off. Full count. Wind picking up again. You can hear it on the microphones. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to second. Pick there by Nelson. Throw to first. In time, one away. Winner of this game plays at 4 o'clock tomorrow against the winner of Rib Lake and Whitehall. So one down as Tom Crone will come to the plate. Double and a strikeout. First pitch. That one comes right back into your living room. Strike one. Harabi into his wind, the pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 0-2. Some heavier clouds working their way towards us as that one's going to be hit on the line foul. Stays 0-2. Some interesting looking clouds off to the northwest. One of those nights where things can change in a hurry. The wind, the pitch. Low and off the outside. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. Between batters, we'll show them to you if we can. Harabi, the pitch. That one slides out of the hand a little bit. Misses wide. 2-2. The pitch. Stays off the outside again. Works it all the way full. The wind. The pitch. Pops up. Foul territory. That's going to get out of play. Back behind us. That one will miss for a ball. One out base runner on the walk. And that will bring Austin Mason to the plate. Fly out strikeout. He is 0 for 2. First pitch is a swing and a miss, strike one. 0-1. Goes sidearm and it drops a little bit low, 1-1. Harabi. The pitch. That's going to be rolled foul. 1-2. Looking back, coming set, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Into the blocked left field. 2 on, 1 out. For Urban Broadway. A couple flyouts. He's 0 for 2.
Base hit for Mason. Puts runners at first and second with one down. Bringing the plate to right field, number 13, Urban Broadway.
So Tanner Harabi comes set. The pitch. Gets that one in for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. A little bit low for a ball. 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Robbie. Pickoff play at second. They did not get him. Almost got Crowden sneaking back in. Fouled off at the plate. Stays 2-2. The pitch. Misses off the low inside corner, full count.
Come on, Tanner, win it.
Robbie. Comes set. The pitch. Misses the outside corner. Bases are loaded for Vinny Orico. Fly out in the line out. He is 0 for 2. Big opportunity here for Ellsworth. Robbie into his wind. The pitch. Fouled back, strike one. The pitch. Little chopper. High. They're going to go to second one. No, they don't. No, they will. They'll get it on the transfer. So they do get an out at second. They don't get the double play, and the run will score. 1-6 on the fielder's choice. So 2 outs. The run does come across. For Tommy Hine, a couple ground outs, he's 0 for 2. Steps off. Robbie resets. Kicking the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Little roller on the third base side. Picked by Harabi. Throw to first. Gets past. Rolls all the way to the fence. 1 run will come across. They will hold Orico at third. That is an error on Tanner Harabi. Stays first and third, and it is 5-4 for Derek Johnson. Ground out and a strikeout. He is 0 for 2. Felt that one. Robbie, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Well off the outside, 2-1. Robbie. The pitch. That's going to be rolled foul. 2-2. Abbotsford will have Castillo, Schreiber, Nelson, 3, 4, 5 in the top of the 7th. Harabi, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short, toss to second is in time, and that will end the inning. Ellsworth does push 2 across, 5-4 as we go to the top of the 7th. Castillo, Schreiber, Nelson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Well, you can't see it too well. It looks a lot better with the bare eyes than on the camera, but that's what's heading towards us a little bit, but so far it has been tolerable as that pitch is going to be tapped on the ground to third. Pick there, throw to first is in time, and now they're going to talk about it. And he pulled his foot, and I don't think the home plate umpire was looking at it. Now they're going to talk about it. So they're going to say the out stands. So that is the first out of the inning. That one misses for a ball, 1-0. To Peyton Schreiber. Fly out, single fly out. He is 1 for 3. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the breaking ball, 1-1. And that gets past George Kiss. Schreiber gets reset. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, Fisher drifting over, still drifting. He will make the catch. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Brett Nelson to the plate. Error, singled, and flew out. He is 1 for 3. The wind and the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Check swing, strike anyway. 1-1. Time called. They need to clean home plate up. That wind really starts to pick up. Blowing out towards right center. George Hiss ready to go. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. In the gap, long run. Fish, that one, wind took care of that one. Fisher got spun around a little bit, but he will make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Played that one. I think the wind got a hold of it. So we head to the bottom of the seventh, top of the order for Ellsworth when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
New pitcher for the Merchants. It is Brady Schmidt. We're going to set the defense for you here real quick. Tanner Harabi does go to short. JV Castillo goes out to center. And Blake Jacoby moves to right. So Schmidt comes in for Carbaugh in the spot of the player being DH'd for. So Brady Schmidt will try and hold them here. Face Ben Fisher. Strikeout, single, and been hit by a pitch. He is 1 for 2 officially. It is cooling off in a hurry here tonight. So Ben Fisher will dig in. First pitch from Brady Schmidt. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Misses the inside corner, 1-1. 5-4 ball game. Time called. And a warning given to somebody in the Abbotsford dugout. Schmidt. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back into the glove, 1-2. Schmidt. The kick, the pitch. Check swing, did he go? He did not. 2-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Full count. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. And the catch is made! Behind the pillar, Tanner Harabi lays out for that one. Wish you could have seen it. He went full Superman for that one. And that will bring Drake Flom to the plate. 0 for 3 did reach on an error. Schmidt. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Wind continues to batter us here a little bit. The pitch. Low popping away. 2-2. Schmidt looking in. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be skied. Foul territory back of first. Just getting out of play. Stays 2-2. Flom gets himself back in the box. Schmidt. The kick, the pitch. Check swing on a ball outside. Full count. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low ball 4. So a 1-out walk puts the tying run on base for Casey Bass. 1 for 3. He does have a single. I know Charles Hewitt was looking for him to hit a bomb last time he was up in the comments. That American flag, you can't see it. It's up above the camera angle, but it is pointing straight to that right field corner. Get one up in the air. It might carry. The kick, the pitch. That instead is going to go high in the air. Coming over, still coming. The catch cannot be made. The throw is going to come in behind the runner, and it's going to be a double. So second and third. For Tom Crone, a double, a strikeout, and a walk. He is 1 for 2. Another left-handed bat in this lineup. Schmidt will come set. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Schmidt wants a new baseball. Wind spikes up again. Actually, no, it's going to be a meeting. Bargander's going to head out. Maybe saw something. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. One run across. They will put the brakes on pass at third. And we are tied. First and third. It is a 5-5 ball game. As Austin Mason will come to the plate, 1 for 3 today. Kicking the pitch. That's going to be fouled back into the fencing, 0-1. That one, looking for that wind to kind of start settling down here, hopefully a little bit. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Another run will come across. Ellsworth gets the lead back on the single. So first and second, 6-5 Ellsworth. Still only one out for Urban Broadway. And that's going to bring Coach Bargander out to have a chat with his pitcher. We do have one more game yet tonight. That is Whitehall and Rib Lake. It's scheduled for a 9 o'clock start. I think we are approaching 8 here, so maybe we get lucky, we get it in a little early. Try to avoid some later rain. As I see a gentleman walking by with one of the beer buckets. Check the Brewers 8-8 end of the 5th. Looking to tie the franchise record for wins in a row at 13. So Urban Broadway, 2 flyouts and a walk. He's 0 for 2. The pitch misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Looking back, Schmidt, the kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Sets the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The kick coming back. That one's going to be driven center field. Drifting over is Castillo. He will make the catch. And wait till I get the name back. Crone smartly stays put. JV Castillo with an absolute cannon out there in center. And that'll bring Vinny Rico to the plate. 0 for 3. Did reach on a fielder's choice. Kicking the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Abbotsford will have Bargander, Stonky, Lopez in the top of the 8th. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball, smothered by Bargander, 2-2. And time called at the plate. Schmidt will come set. The kick, The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Went up high, and that'll end the inning. But Ellsworth gets 2 more. They take the lead 6-5. We go to the top of the 8th. Bargander, Stonky, Lopez due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Ellsworth 6, Abbotsford 5 as we go to the top of the 8th. Bargander, Stonky, Lopez due up. Abbotsford got all their runs in the 3rd and the 4th. Since then, they have been held scoreless. As Blake Bargander will dig in. 1 for 3. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-1. The pitch off the outside for a ball, 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. Scoreboard operators had some difficulties here tonight. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be lined back up the middle. That's going to get through, base hit. Second hit of the game for Blake Bargander. He will reach, and that will bring Lucas Stonky to the plate. That ball's going to pop away. Bargander not able to advance. I saw that. Brewers take the lead 9-8 on a Christian Yelich home run. I don't know what to say. I really don't. Yeah, I got to mention Christian Yelich has got 2 cycles in his career, both against Cincinnati. That one, the pitch. Drops low for a ball to Lucas Stonky. 1-0. Stonky 0 for 2. He was hit by a pitch. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside, pops away. Bargander's going to go to second. Tying run in scoring position. Might be seeing some sun back there. I don't know. Sunset back behind, so maybe things breaking up just a little bit more for us here. Still a lot of lightning the other way, so I think we're going to stay put right here. The pitch. Up high, 3-0. George Kiss. The 3-0. Inside, got past. Nope. Did he put his hands up? Did it hit him? That's going to determine what happens with Bargander. Nope, it hit him, so Bargander has to go back to second. Now he's going to take off again. Throw. No. They're calling time. Run's going to come home. What are they? Now they're talking. They are going. It was a hit by pitch. Now another conversation here, because if that was a hit by pitch, Bargander should be at second.
And play resumes. The batter will be number 20, the left fielder, Mateo Lopez.
So, nope, they're going to give Bargander third. I'm still not sure exactly what they called there. So now we're going to get an argument here. Okay, so there was somebody called time on that. Is what it has to be. So they give Bargander third. Now they're going to talk about it again. So I still have... Either way, Lucas Donkey's at first. It was 3 balls. The ball or the hit by pitch puts him at first. The question is, Blake Bargander at second or third. And if it was ball 4, the ball should have been live, and he should have been able to come home. So still a discussion here amongst the umpires. Long discussion. So I think, yep, they're going to leave Bargander at third. Okay. I don't think anybody's happy with that outcome, but I think it's the best option in the situation. So Mateo Lopez will come to bat here first and third. Speedy Stonky at first. So see what Abby draws up in the first and third. The kick, the pitch. Bunt shown, it's foul. So Bargander was at second. Like I said, it was a hit by pitch. He should have stayed at second, but it wasn't. But somebody called time. Messed the whole thing up. Oh, boy. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. He did. Yeah, so it had to be ball 4, but somebody in the outfield threw the hands up that it was a dead ball. So the pitch fouled off at the plate, 1-2. So I think that's why Bargander wasn't able to come home on that play. And that one got a piece of Vinny Orco. He's going to catch his breath behind the plate. So tying run is still at third. Nobody out. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Check swing, pops away. That's going to allow Stonky to go to second. 2-2. Now leading run in scoring position. George gets into his wind. The pitch. High and off the outside. Full count. That's going to be fouled back. Lopez stays alive. Yes. The wind, the pitch. Roller up the line. That's going to be foul. 7 pitch at bat here already to Mateo Lopez. This will be pitch number 8. Another 3-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be popped foul and out of play off the tent they put up. And we will see the 9th pitch of the at-bat. Mateo Lopez battling here. So we pass 8 o'clock. Steve Ocknick Sports Unfocused taking you through the final innings of game 1 of 7 for us this weekend. The wind, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Got it past Lopez, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Aaron Morrow to the plate. 0 for 3. Did reach on an error. So Morrow will come to the plate. Wind in the first pitch to him. That's going to be slapped foul and out of play. Strike 1. That one's rolled on the ground. That gets through a base hit. 1 run across. We are tied. They'll put the brakes on Stonky at third. RBI single for Aaron Morrow. First and third, 6-6. As Tanner Harabi will come to the plate. 1 for 3. Singled his last time up. Does also have an RBI from a sac fly. Sets. Kicking the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Stonky will come home and score. Throw goes into third. And Abbotsford gets the lead back. It is 7-6. As Blake Jacoby will come to the plate. Oh for 4, did reach on an error. First pitch, drops in for a strike, 0-1. The pitch, catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-2. Kick the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground off the glove. They will send Aaron Morrow. He will come home and score. Harabi forced a hold at third, and I think they might be, run comes across. There was a collision at third. They will not, I don't think Harabi was heading home, so he will stay put there. So 8-6, still only 1 out. And they're going to walk Castillo. So they will walk JV Castillo to face Peyton Schreiber. So bases loaded, 1 out. They want to set up the double play. Peyton Schreiber. Big time power hitter. Wind and the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. I have George Kiss at 112. I do not have an accurate pitch count from the first inning. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. 1-1. 3 across here in the 8th for Abbotsford. Time called.
Hey, pitch you can drive.
Schreiber digs back in. George Kiss into his wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Deep right field. Should be deep enough. Catch is made. They're going to try and they're going to hold Castillo. So the sacrifice fly pushes another run across. So first and third, 9-6. 2 down now for Brett Nelson. And the catcher's going to head out and have a chat with George Kiss. Brett Nelson, 1 for 4. Each on an error and reached on a single. Speedy Castillo at first. See if he tries to steal here. Got speed at both bases. Pitch. That's going to be lined right to the shortstop, and that'll end the inning. But 4 across for Abbotsford in the top of the 8th. We head to the bottom. Hayden, Johnson, Fisher due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Bottom of the 8th, 9-6 Abbotsford. Looking to advance to the semifinal tomorrow at 4 o'clock. That will be the winner of this game versus the winner of Rib Lake and Whitehall. That is the nightcap here today. But we're back at 10 o'clock tomorrow. It is Innerwald against Osceola at 10. And then it is Elmwood, the number 1 seed here in the tournament. They will take on the New Richmond Millers. Brady Schmidt, first pitch here. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Take a look at the radar here. That one's going to be rolled on the ground to second. Pick there, throw to first in time. 1 away. 1 down, and that'll bring Derek Johnson to the plate. Got a comment from Charles Hewitt that he can go another 100. He's referring to the pitcher, George Kiss. Well, he might have to. I don't think 100, but he'll have to go some more yet. We got 1 more inning yet to play the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch, off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Coming back. High 3-0. Against the number 9 hitter. The kick, the pitch. Misses ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk to the 9 hitter, and that'll bring Ben Fisher to the plate. 1 for 3. Single and been hit by a pitch. Long way to go yet tonight. Long way to go in this one. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Schmidt. The pitch. High 2-0. Brady Schmidt. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Looking in. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 2-1. Had a feeling Fisher was going to take till he got a strike. Sets. The pitch. A little bit high. 3-1. Schmidt. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, full count. Schmidt. The pitch. That's going to be spoiled foul and out of play. Stays full. Schmidt sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Fisher stays alive again. Schmidt. The pitch.
Hey, there we go.
Tipped it into the glove. Strike 3 looking. Or strike 3 swinging 2 down. Oh, it's already been a long day. We bring Drake Flom to the plate. 0 for 3 does a walk. Also reached on an error. One more game yet tonight, 4 tomorrow. Busy weekend here in Augusta. We'll also take a peek between games. Look at how things played out in the first game. The pitch, high for a ball, 1-0. In that first game, up at the A Division site, up in Hayward. Looking in, the pitch stays up high again, 2-0. The pitch stays up high again, 3-0. The count. Schmidt will come set. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 3-1. The kick, the pitch. Check swing strike anyway. Full count again. Looks like most of the severe stuff is going to miss us. Lucked out. The pitch. Laid off. Ball 4. 2 on. Tying run is coming to the plate, and Casey Bass. And time called as Bargander is going to come out, and they're going to bring JV Castillo in to pitch. So Castillo is going to come in from center to pitch. We're going to step aside, fill you in on all the details of the pitching change when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. JV Castillo will take over on the mound. Carson Carbaugh re-enters to go to right. Blake Jacoby moves back over to center. Give you a couple pitching lines here for Abbotsford. Tanner Harabi goes 6, gives up 4 runs, 2 earned, 4 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Brady Schmidt, an inning and 2/3. He goes 2 runs, both earned, 3 hits, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. He is responsible for both Johnson and Flom, so his pitching line has not been closed yet. So JV Castillo will try and close the door here. Castillo, a very, very good pitcher when he is on. But looks like that does get Abbotsford a little out of their plan. As we see more of the whitetails coming in. Osprey and whitetails coming up next. It's interesting. You get some interesting mascots in this. We've got the Wood Ticks tomorrow. We've got the Hubbers here right now. Got the whitetails and the Osprey tonight. And then the Millers and the Expos. So yeah, it's interesting as Casey Bass will come to the plate. 2 for 4. A single and a double for him today. He has an RBI as well. Brewers now up 10. Not 10-8. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 0-2. Yeah, it's been an interesting inning. You got the ground out from Tommy Hain, the walk, a strikeout, and then another walk. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field. Playable behind the post. The catch is made, and that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 9th. It'll be Bargander, Stanke, Lopez due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances? Yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Did get a score update from Wisco Baseball, 4-0 Osseo. That is in the bottom of the 9th. And we have a new pitcher for Ellsworth. This is 13, Urban Broadway. So Urban Broadway comes in to pitch. Take a look here. See the game changer. See if we get figure out who the new right fielder is. So Kroon goes to right. And Bass goes from the DH spot to first. So they take the DH away. So give you the line on George Kiss. He goes 8, gives up 9 runs, only 4 of those earned, 9 hits, 2 walks, 1 of those walks intentional, 4 strikeouts. He also hit 2 batters. So it'll be Bargander, Stonke, Lopez here for Abbotsford as they try and advance to tomorrow. Waiting here for the throwdown, and we're ready to go. So that final line also on Brady Schmidt goes an inning and 2/3. It was 2 runs. They were both earned, 3 hits, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. So Blake Bargander will lead things off. He is 2 for 4 with a couple singles today. Does also have has 2 RBIs. Broadway into his wind, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to find its way through. A base hit. Big turn at first. But that is a 3rd hit for Blake Bargander. He has been hitting the ball well. 10th hit for Abby. And Lucas Stonke will come to the plate. 0 for 2. Been hit by a pitch twice. No, he was not hit by a pitch last time. That was that walk. The pitch, off the inside for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be driven in the air. This one, catch is made at short. First out of the inning. And that will bring Mateo Lopez to the plate. Sets. Steps off. Broadway sends Bargander back to first. Lopez 0 for 3. A couple strikeouts. He did walk once. They kick the pitch. That's going to be skied in the air. Long run. Still heading out. The catch cannot be made. And they don't have anybody at second. Nobody could get to it. Found a seam in the defense. 2 on, 1 out for Aaron Morrow. 1 for 4 with a single and also reached on an error.
One down, bringing the plate to designated hitter number 11, Aaron Morrow.
So Morrow Digs in. First pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Sets. The kick, pickoff play, nothing going at second, nobody there. Bargender scampers back safely. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Shortstop, the only play is at first in time. Oop, overcorrected there. So it does move the runners up, productive out. 2 down, second and third for Tanner Harabi. 2 for 4. Couple singles, also a sac fly. We'll have a few insurance runs here. You're going to see 4, 5, 6. The pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 0-1. 4, 5, 6 from Ellsworth in the bottom of the 9th. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Lopez. Harabi into second with a double. (11-6). Big 2-out hit there, and that'll bring Blake Jacoby to the plate. 0 for 5. Reached on 2 errors today.
Be aggressive. Double for Robbie. Brings up double run. Bringing to the plate number 13.
Broadway. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. Oh no, called it a strike. 0-1. Umpire has a late strike call. Messes with me a little bit. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to find its... We're going to be booted. It's going to be a single. Did not have a play. First and third with 2 outs for JV Castillo. 2 for 4. A single, a double. He's also been intentionally walked today. Not your customary base open. They do have a base open, but they do decide to pitch to Castillo here. Broadway. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss by Castillo, 0-1. The kick, the pitch, runner goes. That's going to be hit in the air. Back, still going back. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Abbotsford gets 2 more, 11-6. We go to the bottom of the 9th, last chance for Ellsworth. They will send Crone, Mason, Broadway to the plate when we come back right here on Sports at Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
We go to the bottom of the ninth, 11-6. Abbotsford leading Ellsworth. The Merchants looking to make it to the semifinals tomorrow. It will be Crone, Mason, Broadway to lead things off here. The Hubbers need 5 to try and force the 10th. Crone 2 for 3. Double single, he's also walked. Been on base 3 of the 4 times he's come to the plate today. JV Castillo into his wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. We're going to reset our spot here a little bit now that it looks like most of the rain missing us. We're going to try and go to the front of the table. Front of this little booth area here so we have a better view. Swing and a miss. 0-2. But still gives us room to just throw things behind us in case it starts raining again. Actually, as I say that, it has just started raining again. So maybe we'll stay put here. The pitch. Fouled off. 10-8. Brewers have a runner at third, 2 outs in the top of the 8th. Brewers were down 8-1 at one point in that game, and they have scored 9 unanswered. The pitch. Off the outside. Go get him a chase, 1-2. Yeah, if you're looking for a free burger and you're in the southwest part of the state next week, Wednesday, misses the outside corner, 2-2. You can get them. Brewers winning 12 in a row. I've heard that for my entire life. Only seen it once. Now twice. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside. Full count. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. Leadoff walk. It's interesting. I'm not seeing the rain hitting the cement here, but when you look at the lights, you can see it coming down. So I don't know if it's not raining over here and raining there. Oh, no, now it's starting to come down. It's just we're protected a bit. Is that one, I believe, missed for a ball, 1-0. Castillo, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground, foul. 1-1. Not going to worry too much about Crone as he slowly works his way back, and now maybe a ball popping in. Yep, ball popped in down the left field line. Lopez sends that back out of play. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Double play ball. Second one, relay. They're looking. They're going to say he pulled his foot. They're going to talk about it. So for sure they have 1 out. Going to say he pulled it. So the fielder's choice goes 6-4. And now we get a formal challenge. So all 3 umpires are going to come together. What? It's a special WBA rule it's supposed to prevent coaches from coming out and arguing everything. So all 3 umpires will get together and have a discussion about this one. It's hard to overturn these without video evidence, as you would get like with a challenge at the major league level. See what they decide. And no, still nothing. And now Bargander is going to come out and get an explanation. So the call is going to stand. 1 out, runner at first for Urban Broadway. 0 for 3 with a walk. Castillo, the wind, the pitch. Runner goes, the throw down. Pops away. So Mason steals the base. Pitch was a ball, 1-0. The pitch. In for a strike, 1-1. You're not really all that worried about Austin Mason's run. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Just misses the outside corner, 2-2. Looking around, JV, the pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. That might have been a makeup call. As Vinny Orica will come to the plate. 0 for 4. Did reach on a fielder's choice. So 2 down now. Look back at second, nothing doing there. And the sprinklers come on. So we're going to get, they're going to play through it. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Oh, and now they're going to come out and get some fans. The pitch, that's going to be fouled off. 1-1. Oh, it has been that kind of day today. Just one section of the sprinklers coming on. And they're turned off. Can't make this stuff up. Just one of those days. The storms, everything else, but it's worked out so far. Everything has just kind of worked out. As that one's going to be rolled on the ground. That's a fair ball. Down into the corner. Get that one in. It'll be first and third. And that will bring Tommy Hayne to the plate. 0 for 4, did reach on an error. Time called as we'll get a new baseball.
Like we weren't getting enough water.
Fans are having some fun with it. First pitch from Castillo. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Misses low for a ball. Osseo does hang on. They beat Cadott 4-3. Cadott scoring 3 in the bottom of the 9th. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Looking in, Castillo. The kick. The pitch. Little chopper foul on a check swing. Stays 1-2. Rain continues to come down. So we're going to stay put right where we are, right about the time we thought we'd go out. Back out. The pitch. High and tight. Defensive indifference will get Orko to second. The pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground. Foul. Stays 2-2. Castillo. The kick. The pitch. Rolled foul again. That one off the handle of the bat. And he'll take a little bit of a walk here. Digs back in. Castillo. The pitch. Off the outside. Couldn't get him to chase. Full count. Castillo. Pick off play at second. They got the runner picked off. They're not going to worry about the out, the throw. The tag is applied, and that will do it. So Mason will go home. On the throw, out, picked off. It goes 1, 4, 5, 6. And that will do it. Your final score, 11-7. Abbotsford advances. They will take on the winner of Rib Lake and Whitehall. That comes up here. Was scheduled for 9 o'clock. It might be a little bit late. While we're waiting for that, we'll go through the stats here, starting with the Ellsworth Hubbers. Ben Fisher, 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. He was hit by a pitch. Also stole a base. Drake Fromm, 0 for 3, 2 runs scored, walked twice. Casey Bass, 2 for 5, a single, a double, a run scored, and an RBI. Tom Crone, 2 for 3, a single, a double, 2 RBIs, walked twice. Austin Mason, 2 for 5, 2 singles, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. He also stole a base. Urban Broadway, 0 for 4 with a walk. Vinny Orico, 0 for 5 with an RBI. Tommy Hain, 0 for 4. Derek Johnson, 0 for 3 with a walk. Pitching, James Georgis goes 8, gives up 9 runs, 4 earned, 9 hits, 2 walks. 1 of those walks intentional, 4 strikeouts. Urban Broadway goes the final inning, gives up 2 runs. They were both earned, 4 hits, no walks, no strikeouts. On the other side for the Abbotsford Merchants, Tanner Harabi, 3 for 5, 2 singles, a double, 4 RBIs, and a run scored. Blake Jacoby, 1 for 6 with a single, a run scored. JV Castillo, 2 for 5, a single, a double, and an RBI. Also walked once. Peyton Schreiber, 1 for 4 with a single, an RBI, and a run scored. Brett Nelson, 1 for 5, a single, a run scored, and an RBI. Blake Bargander, 3 for 5, 3 singles, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs. Lucas Stanke, 0 for 3 with a run scored. He was hit by a pitch twice. Mateo Lopez, 1 for 4 with a single, 2 runs scored. He walked once. Aaron Morrow, 1 for 5, 2 runs scored, a single, and an RBI. Pitching, Tanner Harabi goes 6, gives up 4 runs, 2 earned, 4 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Brady Schmidt goes an inning and 2/3, gives up 2 runs. They were both earned, 3 hits, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. JV Castillo goes the final inning and a third. Does not give up 1 run. It was unearned. No hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. That'll wrap things up. We're going to get ourselves reset. We will be back with Rib Lake and Whitehall coming up here in probably about half an hour. So stick around.
we had a skate track deal thing. And Randy showed up, the owner. Oh yeah. Just let you guys know.
Now, who I think they're going to call.
That's what I got left to pay on. It's here 47 to 48,000 a month. Call it Saturday morning.
That was going to happen. Yeah.
3 acres of land.
Makes sense to me. I'm not that worried.
You could have made a fortune.
He's going to get hurt. He'll be in the bowl. You're going to go Peralta, Woodruff.
Fucking old man didn't do that.
Actually, I think Greaser probably. Then you got
Can't get my beer out of it.
Zarowski, out of the bowl. See you guys tomorrow. You got one into the 70s. You have guys that are over like he's not a pitch guy. But like Tanner can go 200. I had a guy 3 years ago up in Merrill, hit lefty for Jim Falls. Comes in, he's thrown about 50, but everything's like big break. 14 inning game, he pitched the entire thing, 212 pitches. Well, yep, he said he could not feel his elbow the next day. Like, what didn't even hurt, he could not feel it. Yeah, that was insane. And then they won that game and lost the next one. So they didn't do anything with it anyway, but... And he was warming up in that second game. So that was a Friday night. That he was warming up on Sunday to come back in and was close. Yeah.
Only people want to do it those things. There ain't many people want to do that anymore.
Oh yeah, we'll see you guys. I gotta go.
Why do you think I have a PK for you? Chelsea, get busy! Jenny Frank. Yeah, you'll be a senior. Tyler. Way back there. No, I think you're Tyler 70. Pretty old. Yeah. You ever seen him when he was little? I'm rooting for the red team. We're Blake. You root for who you want, I'll do mine. We'll discuss it at the end of the game. What's that? Like I said, you root for the Birds, I'll root for the Cubs, we'll talk at the end of the day. Yeah. Did they win? 9-8? They what it ended up? So the Reds had 8 runs for sure. Yeah, Birds had 10. Find my phone out your brother. I got it right here. More George Webber. I texted Scott when they said if they went 12 or 13 in a row, they were free burgers. I said, I don't know if there's any around you, but there's an idea for free food. He goes, they're all over the place down here. I said, well, take the scooter, go to one, go to the other, so you get full.
If you did buy some of the pre-order some of the t-shirts, the WBA t-shirts, tank tops come out for the Kentucky Phoenix tournament, we will get you them.
Rudy.
Also, we have them available. If you didn't pre-order, come on up. We have some available that you can get. So, t-shirts, tan jerseys available. All the WBA celebrations, like to thank everybody for coming out to James River Dam for Memorial Day. Game 2 coming up. Game 2. Will be the Whitehall Whitetails.
I'll leave that to you.
Rib Lake Osprey.
I've been here for 5 hours, and my team hasn't first.
You're not fast enough to get these guys. You're ready. Yeah.
You sound pretty good from here. You've been calling really good. Thank you. Inside the bed, and I got a mutton bowl to talk to you.
Full rib white. Last year I played.
Red Hall goes 7 minutes begins.
Doesn't know what good help is, does he? I helped you guys set the post, and I put them orders up, then I left. So I called the I still talk to him quite a bit. He's still retired now. Oh, but you don't see him around at all.
Then welcome everybody to game to begin here on our field. Game 2 will be starting momentarily with a feature of the red and white history versus the white ball whitetails.
The guy that owns that built that Gabriel building, I helped him build it. So I was up and stuff.
The white ball whitetails, they will be 18 on the scoreboard. They are representing the CRBL. Red Blake comes to us from the Dairyland. And if you order WBA t-shirts and cups, they're available up here. Can jerseys available as well. Can jerseys available. There's some can jerseys for the weekend as they hang out. People are showing up to the one. Make sure to stop up for the concession stand. We do have our Shields gift card raffle tickets available. Shields gift card raffle tickets to athletics are happy to announce. We're partnering with Shields, giving away 30 Shields gift cards. We're giving away on Sunday. Only a limited amount of tickets left, limited amount of tickets sold. Give away 50 gift cards to Shields. The top prize is $1,000. Only $20 for those tickets. 30 winners. Stop by and get one. If you get a ticket tonight, one of those $20 Shields raffle tickets, you also get a free drink. If you buy 5, you get 6 free drinks.
That's a deal.
And we do have all your favorite eats and treats up here at the concession stand. We still got slushies, I see. Fruit slushies available. Fruit floats available.
I know, when you that's why I see you do that. So I know when he's coming up. I thought it was last year.
That's what the adult beverages are. Water, Gatorade.
David's wedding when he got married.
Any of your eats and treats. Popcorn later.
I was thinking black and orange. Yeah. When they come like we did. Just name it like we did. Lake? That was, we had what, 2 losses all year? Who's the one? Somebody up north? Win the whole thing last weekend, or were they coming in on the main team? I only came Friday night. Oh, watching over there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome again to Jan River Diamond here in Augusta at Memorial Field. Augusta Athletics, powered by Sense Excavating and Transport. Thank you for coming out for Game 2 of the WBA State Finals, featuring the Brim Lake Osprey. Taking on the Whitehall Whitetails. The Osprey will be visiting team will be batting first. Let's meet the starting lineup for tonight's Game 2. First for the Riverwood Osprey. Batting first, center fielder number 15, Austin Ewan. Batting second, playing shortstop, number 5, Levi Ewan. Batting third, going to pitching number 99, Austin Edwards. Batting cleanup, going to catching number 21, Steve Mann. Batting playing first base, number 9, Bryant Knusny. Batting sixth, playing third base, number 2, Jeff Zimbo. Batting seventh, still designated hitter, number 1, Grant Beard. Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 3, Luke Bloomberg. And batting ninth, second baseman, number 10, Joel Brombach. And left field tonight, the Osprey number 14, Andrew Mann. Now the starting lineup for the Whitehall Whitetails. Batting fourth, playing center field, number 2, Brad McCune. Batting second, going pitching number 24, Tyler Rudd. Batting third, going pitching number 19, Alex Sarko. Batting third, number 44, Jake Durkee. Batting fifth, playing third base, number 17, Braden Lazowski. Batting sixth, playing second base, number 1, Chris Taylor. Batting seventh, playing left field, number 12, Brock Suga. Batting eighth, playing right field, number 5, Kyle Steen. And then not playing, shortstop number 4, Brandon Silla.
Welcome back here to Augusta as we get set for game 2 of the night. Our second quarterfinal. It is a 7-2 matchup. The 7th seed Rib Lake Osprey of the Dairyland League taking on the number 2 seeded Whitehall Whitetails of the Chippewa Valley Baseball League. Or the Chippewa River Valley League, CRVL. So it is a good matchup here. Dairyland already has one team through to the semifinals as the Abbotsford Merchants come from behind and they take out the Ellsworth Hubbers tonight. 11-7 was the official final. So Austin Ewan, Levi Ewan, Austin Edwards due up here in the top of the first as Rib Lake will look to jump out early. They will face Tyler Webb, getting the start here today for Whitehall. Recognizing some of these names. Tyler Webb, a very good pitcher for, I believe it was Aliva Strum, along with Jake Bierke. Were big pieces of that those Aliva Strum teams playing in Whitehall for Dairyland League this year. So little meeting out at the mound. Alex Sartor will come back. He will be behind the plate. And we are ready to go. Number 15, Austin Ewan will dig in. Pretty good contingent of Osprey fans making the trip down from Rib Lake here to Augusta. Webb looks in, the wind, and the first pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. Oh, helps when I do that. There we go. The wind and the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone, 0-2. Looking in. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Sorry you missed that. One down. And that will bring Levi Ewan to the plate. So Levi digs in. The wind, the pitch. Misses a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Rib Lake finishing second in the Dairyland Small. A game back of the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Their lone league loss coming to Innerwald, who we will see tomorrow morning. The pitch. Off the outside, 2-1. Then the three Dairyland, the two small, one large. Dairyland dividing up that way as that one's going to miss the outside corner for a ball, 3-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Drifting over is McEwen. The catch is made, second out of the inning. Two down, and that will bring Austin Edwards to the plate. Edwards, your starting pitcher today. Wind by Webb and the pitch. Little chopper off the plate. That's going to be a tough play. Pick, and they can't quite make the play. Edwards will reach on the error. Tried to go quick. Lisowski commits the error. So with 2 outs, Steve Mann will come to the plate. Big right-handed catcher.
Now batting the catcher, number 21, Steve Mann.
Webb will come set. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Yeah, that lone rib leg loss coming on the 4th of July weekend to Innerwald. Looking in. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be driven on a line coming in. The catch cannot be made. Edwards is going to turn. He's going to dig for third. The throw is late. Behind the pillar. First and third on the single. With 2 outs for Bryant Kniesny.
Now batting the first baseman, number 9, Bryant Kniesny.
So Bryant will dig in from the right side. RBI opportunity here. Looking over the shoulder. Sets. The pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. 0-1. Yeah, we are under the little protective, like the pitch. This is low for a ball. 1-1. A little protective, like picnic shelter here, right behind home plate. It's been raining off and on throughout the day. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Webb looks over his shoulder. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Rib Lake gets a couple on. They leave him stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. McHugh and Webb starter due up for Whitehall when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances? Yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Lead off first pitch, and that one hit on the ground. It comes off the glove of Bryant Kniezny. That'll be an error. And that will bring Tyler Webb, the pitcher, to the plate. And Edwards is going to step off. Something's not right. And Steve Mann's going to have to come out, and I think they got to get on the same page on the signs. Brewers pull the comeback down 8-1 after 2, come all the way back and win that game 10-8 to win their 13th in a row, tie the team record for wins in a row. They go for 14 tomorrow. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Mann and Edwards on the same page. Now the pitch. Bunt offered. Strike one, 0-1. Webb's going to try and dig back in, see if he shows. He does not show this time. Instead, he hits that one in the air. Back of second, long run. Catch is made. Austin Yuan calls off Levi for the first out of the inning. And that will bring Alex Sartor to the plate, the catcher. We'll look over the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Edwards comes set. The runner goes, the pitch. Catches the zone, the throw down is late. McCune steals second. 0-2 on Alex Sartor. The kick, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-2. Looks back. Pickoff play. And that goes into center field. And they got a chance at third. The throw is in time. And they get him behind the pillar. So 2 down, base is clear on the pickoff. Kick the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to short. Pick there, throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. The base runner is erased, getting picked off. We head to the top of the second. Zimbo, Beard, Blomberg due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the second. Saw just your standard 2-4-8-5 pickoff. Interesting play. It ended up being worked out. Jeff Zimbo will lead things off. Zimbo, Beard, Blomberg due up here in the top of the second. 0-0 ball game. 50-50 crew working their way through. So Jeff Zimbo to lead things off, the left-handed hitter. Wind picking up a little bit again. Now shifted to blowing more towards left field, the pitch. A little high for a ball, 1-0. Webb into his wind, the pitch. Off the inside, 2-0. The wind, the pitch, off the inside, 3-0. The wind, the pitch, in the zone for a strike, 3-1. Innerwald and Rib Lake both here. They share a field. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4. So Jeff Zimbo draws the leadoff walk. And that'll bring Grant Beard to the plate. Yeah, that is always a fun rivalry game. As we said, that's 4th of July, July 3rd every year. I think most of the town of Rib Lake shows up for that one. If not all of Rib Lake. It's a crowd. The pitch drops in for a strike on the breaking ball. 0-1. Whitehall, relatively new team. They were not at state last year. We were up in Whittlesea for state a year ago. Whittlesea and Rib Lake hosting. The pitch just catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-2. Looking in. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. This is going to be a tough play. The only play is at first. The throw is in time. Nice play there by Brandon Silla. Does move the runner up. 1 out for Luke Blomberg. So Luke will dig in. Long look. The pitch. Low and off the outside, gets away. Jeff Zimbo will go to third. Behind the pillar. On the wild pitch. Wind picking up again. There are still storms in the area, but they have gone south. Baseball gods willing us to get some baseball in here today. Long look in. The pitch. Off the outside, 2-0. That's the pitch. Tips that one into the glove. 2-1. Webb. Steps off. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 2-2. And he is booking for that one. He wants the As speaking of inner walls, we see some of the inner wall crew here tonight. Broke the bat. Blomberg had to go get a new one. Webb. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Joe Frombach to the plate. Oh, he's not going to live that one down. Joe Frombach at the plate. Looking in. First pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 0-1. Looking in. Webb. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. Webb. Misses the low outside corner. 2-1, or 1-2, excuse me. We approach 9:40 here in Augusta. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground, foul. Stays 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will end the inning. Rib Lake gets a runner to the third, but they leave it stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. It'll be Bierke, Lisowski, Killian due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Jake Bierke to lead things off. Bierke, Lisowski, Killian due up here in the bottom of the second. Curveball drops in for a strike, 0-1. Rib Lake trying to join Abbotsford as Dairyland League teams into. As that one drops in for the strike, 0-2. Into the semifinals. They would actually play Abbotsford if they can win this one. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-2. Edwards. Into his wind, the pitch. Hit him. So the hit batter reaches. That'll bring Braden Lisowski to the plate.
brings up the third baseman, number 17, Braden Wazowski.
Bottom of the second. Edwards, the pitch. Curveball catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. 10 o'clock, Innerwald, the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-1. Innerwald and Osceola. The 1 o'clock game, that is the kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-1. 1 o'clock game, that is the 1 seed Ellsworth against New Richmond. And then the first semifinal, which is the winners of the 2 games today. Then the second semifinal, which is the winners of the 2 games tomorrow. That catches the zone for a strike, 2-2. And then championship game Sunday at noon. All that weather permitting. That's going to go back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. So first and second, nobody out for Chris Killian.
Bringing the play, number 1, Chris Killian.
Edwards in a little bit of a jam here. 2 on, nobody out. Bunt shown, laid down. It's a good one. No chance. Infield single on the bunt. Bases loaded, nobody out. And a big jam here as Brock Sluga will come to the plate. The left fielder. Wind in the first pitch. That will be fouled back and out of play. Strike 1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. On that breaking ball, 0-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 1 run across. They will hold Lasowski at third. So everybody moves up 90 feet. 1-0, still nobody out in the inning. For Kyle Steen.
Number 5, the right fielder, Kyle Steen.
Edwards. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Strike 1. Looking back, the pitch. Breaks off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Edwards into his wind, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Breaks low again, full count. Nowhere to put Steen. Edwards into his wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that will bring Brandon Silla to the plate.
Steen goes down for out number 1, brings up the shortstop, number 4, Brandon Silla.
So Silla will dig in. First pitch to him. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to be bobbled at third. They will not have a play. Everyone will score. 2-0. That brings us back top of the order, and Devin McCune reached on an error his first time up. 2-0 Whitehall. Wind in the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind. The pitch. That's popped up, foul and out of play. 0-2. McCune digs back in. Edwards into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be chopped foul. Stays 0-2. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back into the fencing. Stays 1-2. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air, in the gap. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. Everybody had to hold. Killian comes in to score. Sluga in to score. The double from McEwen scores 2. 4-0 Whitehall. Still only 1 out in the inning for Tyler Webb, the pitcher. Flew out his first time up. He's 0-1. Edwards. The pitch. Breaks low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-0. Looks back at second. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 2-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside, 3-1. Ball 4. Bases are loaded up again. 4. Alex Sartor. Grounded out his first time up. He is 0-1. The rain has stopped for the time being. Chance it picks back up yet tonight. The pitch. That one's going to be driven on a line. The catch cannot be made. That's going to get down 1 run across. They will send McEwen. The throw will come home and he will be cut off. That's going to be an error. Six nothing, and that's going to bring everybody together here. Have a chat with Austin Edwards. The manager, Jeff Zimbo, plays third. I think just give him a chance to catch his breath as Jake Bierke will come to the plate. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. Got to watch Bierke play a couple times when he was at Oliva Strum. So Edwards back in, the first pitch to him. That's going to be popped up. Giving chase. That's going to hit the concession stand. Strike one. Can't injure the concession stand workers. They're the most important people here. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. Already 41 pitches for Austin Edwards. And he's only got one out here in the second. The kick, the pitch. Check swing strike anyway, 1-2. 6 runs across here in the second. The kick, the pitch. Breaks off the outside, 2-2. Edwards. The pitch. Tips that one into the glove. Strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Braden Lisowski to the plate. Wind in the first pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Tipped back into Steve Mann, 1-1. Edwards into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Center field, playable. The catch is made. And that will end the inning, but not before Whitehall sends 11 to the plate, scores 6 runs, 4 hits. We go to the top of the third, top of the order for Rib Lake when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
6-0 Whitehall as we go to the top of the third. Top of the order for Rib Lake. Well, I'd say they got a tall hill to climb, but we saw the Brewers come back from a 7-run deficit after 2 innings. Win 10-8 for their 13th in a row. We'll see if Rib Lake's got it in them as well. So it'll be Austin Yuan, Levi Yuan, Austin Edwards here in the top of the third. Austin Yuan struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Tyler Webb into his wind in the first pitch. Breaks a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1. on what is turning into a nice night. The wind, the pitch, off the inside for a ball. 2-1. Tyler Webb's been a little all over the place here today. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul back behind the plate, 2-2. When he's been on, he has been unhittable. But he's also walked some batters. Been an error behind him as well. The wind, the pitch. Right air, strike three looking. One down. Yuan expecting something else, and that will bring Levi Yuan to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1.
Yuan goes down. Strike three. Out the ball. Runners up. Levi Yuan.
The wind and the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 1-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. This is going to be a tough play at third. Throw to first is in time. Lisowski makes a nice play there, 2 down. And that will bring Austin Edwards to the plate. Reached on an error his first time up. He is 0 for 1. The pitch. Check swing, foul out of play. 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Another check swing, foul. 0-2. Webb. Shakes a couple off. Gets one he likes. Into his wind. The pitch. On the outside corner. Strike three looking. That will end the inning. Rib Lake goes in order in the top of the third. We head to the bottom. Killian Sluga Stein due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. We go to the bottom of the third, 6-0 Whitehall. First pitch, off the outside. To Chris Killian, 1-0. Singled his last time up. He is 1 for 1. Curveball just misses the top of the zone, 2-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven back up the middle. Tough play. Nobody can get there. That's going to be down a base hit. Actually ends up being a double. So Killian tucked that one in. I looked like it was going to be a single. Looked like Blomberg was going to get over to it. But Killian just too fast. And Chris Sluga will come to the plate. Didn't think he was going to try for two. Just looked down at the iPad to score it. Sluga single his last time up. First pitch to him is going to be flat foul and out of play. 0-1. 6 runs on 5 hits, 1 error for Whitehall. No runs on 1 hit, 3 errors for Rib Lake. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be foul again, 0-2. Wind really picking up now. Back to blowing towards right field. It's moved around as the storm system has worked its way south of us. The pitch. High for a ball. Steve Mann thought about throwing, didn't have anybody at second. Ten o'clock here in Augusta. Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, taking you through this one as that's going to be hit on a line. Fair ball, that's down for a base hit. Turning third is Killian. He will come home. He will score. On the RBI single, it is 7-0. And that will bring Kyle Steen to the plate. And I think this might be it for, this is going to be it for Edwards. So Austin Edwards, his day is done. We're going to step aside. We'll fill you in on all the details of the pitching change when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Bryant Kniesny is going to come in and pitch. Austin Edwards is going to head to first. Just a straight swap there. Give you the tentative line on Austin Edwards. He goes 2, gives up 7 runs, 5 earned, 6 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. He is responsible for Sluga, who is at first, so his line is not closed. Kniesny getting his warm-up tosses in. He will face Kyle Steen. Struck out swinging his first time up. So Kyle Steen will dig in. Kniesny. First pitch, off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Kniesny comes set. The pitch, misses the outside corner, 2-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Breaks a little bit low, 3-0. Looking in the pitch. Swing and a miss. 3-1. Kniesny comes set. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Full count. Kniesny sets. The pitch. Ball 4. Or no, there's a strike in there apparently. Wait, no. Apparently it's 3. Now it's 3-2. The kick, the pitch. Paints the inside corner, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. I must have hit an extra button in there somewhere. So Brandon Silla will come to the plate. Reached on an error his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Kniesny. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes off the outside. The throw down goes into center field. Sluga will not attempt to advance, so that is a stolen base. Pitch was a ball, 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Long back, that's going to drop in. That's going to get all the way to the fence. Sluga will turn third. He will come home and score. Silla's digging for third. He will be in with the double, or triple, excuse me. RBI triple. 8-0. Still lightning off to the south. Well far away now. That storm has moved south of us. As Devin McHugh, reaching an air and a double, he is 1 for 2. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Six runs in the second, 2 here in the third already. Only 1 out. Kniesny, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Gets past. They got a chance for a play at the plate. It is not in time. Silla comes home on the pass ball. 0-2. 9-0. Or 1-1, excuse me. No, it should be 0-2. He swung at that. The wind. The pitch. Swing. No, that's strike 3. Yeah, they get it right now. 2 down. Home plate umpire, I think, missed the swing trying to get out of the way of the pass balls. That one misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 2-1. Tap foul, 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Paints the low outside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning.
incomplete.
So 8-0 as we head to the top of the fourth. Man, Kniezny Zimbo due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Steve Mann to lead things off here for Rib Lake, looking to start the comeback. First pitch, that's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Strike one. Packed our table up that we were going to use out on the fence. The view we will have tomorrow. The kick. Pitch low and off the outside for a ball. 1-1, but too late now. So we will have a little bit better view tomorrow. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground, too short. Pick, throw, in time. One away. And that will bring Brian Kniezny to the plate. Kniezny struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Wind in the pitch. Stays up a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. And Tyler Webb wants a new baseball. The wind, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner, 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That was going to be sliced foul. Stays 1-2. 50 pitches for Tyler Webb. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul again. Kniezny having a little battle here with Tyler Webb. 9-0 Whitehall here in the fourth. Tyler Webb gets himself resettled. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike three, that big breaking ball, 2 down. And that will bring Jeff Zimbo to the plate. He was walked his first time up, 0 for 0. Little laugh with Alex Sartor, the catcher. The wind, the pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. On what is turning out to be a gorgeous night for baseball here in Augusta. That one catches the knee for a strike, 1-1. Take a quick peek at the pocket Doppler. I think we're done. Yep, we are done with the storms for today. Maybe a chance of some rain overnight as that one catches the zone, 1 and 2. But should have clear sailing the rest of the way. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Zimbo's got to complete the strikeout. The throw is in time, and that will end the inning. 2-3 on the putout. We go to the bottom of the 4th. It'll be Sartor, Bierke, Lisowski due up for Whitehall when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
So Bryant Kniesny out. Back out for his first full inning of work. So Alex Sartor, a ground out and reach on an error. He's 0 for 2. That one's going to be hit in the air. Right field, playable, coming in. The catch is made. First out of the inning.
We have a winner. Thank you, everybody. Congrats.
Have a 50-50 winner. As Jake Bierke will come to the plate. Hit by a pitch and struck out. He is 0 for 1. Pitch. Hit him again. Second time he's been hit by a pitch. And that will bring Braden Lisowski to the plate. Single and a fly out. He is 1 for 2. Sets the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. It's going to be a long run. That's going to get down a base hit. Bierke was off, had a good read on it. He will end up at third on the single. First and third, 1 out. As that will bring Chris Killian to the plate. A single and a double. He's 2 for 2.
Puts runners at the corners with 1 down, bringing the plate to second baseman number 1, Chris Killian.
Digs back in. Kniesny will come set. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Bierke will come to the plate. He will score. 3-hit day for Chris Killian. 10-0. And that'll bring Brock Sluga to the plate. Couple singles for him. He's 2 for 2. Sets. First pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Sets. Couple looks back at second. The kick, the pitch. Outside corner, strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Kyle Steen to the plate. Couple strikeouts for him. He is... Actually, this is not going to be Kyle Steen. This is going to be... Trying to see the number on the back of the pitch. Is 11. Bryce Shorben to bat here. Swinging a miss, strike 1 on him. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down. Everyone shouldn't have had to hold. There were 2 outs. But it'll be a single. Everybody, bases are juiced again for Brandon Silla. Number 9 hitter, reach on an error and tripled. He is 1 for 2. Kick the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, well stopped by Steve Mann. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. In for a strike. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be a high chopper right to Edwards. He will step on the bag, and that will end the inning. Whitehall does get a run across. 10-0 as we go to the top of the 5th. Beard, Blomberg, Frombach do up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Beard, Blomberg, Frombach do up here in the top of the 5th, bottom of this Rib Lake order. 10-0 Whitehall as they are looking to get a date at 4 o'clock with Abbotsford tomorrow. Merchants getting the win 11-7 over Ellsworth. That will be their 3rd game of our quadruple header tomorrow. Interwald and Osceola, that's at 10. 1 o'clock, that is Elmwood and New Richmond, and then the wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven back up the middle. Pops up at second. Throw to first is in time. Nice recovery there at second by Chris Killian. First out of the inning. Swing and a miss by Luke Blomberg, 0-1. Struck out swinging his first time up. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Joe Frombach to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1. The wind by Webb in the pitch. Stays a little high. 1-0. Webb into his wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Webb, the kick, the pitch. Just misses that low outside corner. 2-1. The wind, the pitch, off the outside, 3-1. The wind by Webb in the pitch. Ball 4. So Joe Frombach draws the out, draws the walk as the 9-hitter. Brings us back top of the order, and Austin Ewan, a couple strikeouts for him. He is 0 for 2. The pitch. A little low for a ball, 1-0. Webb. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. High. 2-1. Webb. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Frombach will hold at second. 2 on, 2 outs. That's only the second base hit for Rib Lake. As Levi Yuan will come to the plate, a fly out and a ground out. He is 0 for 2. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line to first. Bierke will take it himself, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. McCune, Webb, Sartor due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. bringing out the better in all of us.
Devin McCune will lead things off here in the bottom of the fifth. 1 for 3, a double, reaching an error and struck out. Kniesny the wind, the pitch. That one's going to be off the end of the bat, but it's going to be a fair ball down the line, giving chase. That is going to end up as a double. Second double for Devin McCune, and that will bring Tyler Webb to the plate. 0 for 2 with a walk. Kniesny. The pitch. That's going to be off the end of the bat. Foul. 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Kniesny. The pitch. Low for a ball again. 2-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside. 3-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Bobbled at third. Throw across the diamond is late. So first and second on the fourth error by Rib Lake. And that will bring Alex Sartor to the plate. 0 for 3. Did reach on an error. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be skied foul. And out of play. Strike one. Sets. The pitch. Stayed up high for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. Giving chase. That's going to just get out of play. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. Kniesny. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Foul. Stays 2-2. Sets. Couple looks back, the pitch. Off the outside, full count. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be skied, foul and out of play. Stays full. .30 here in Augusta. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. And that will bring Jake Bierke to the plate 0 for 1. He's been hit by a pitch twice and then struck out. Kniesny will come set. The pitch. Popped, foul and out of play. Nice catch by a fan, it sounds like. 0-1. That was behind us. The pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Going back is Ewan. Still going back. It is caught. The runner at third, McEwen, will tag. So that will move the runner up. Sets up first and third with 2 outs. For Braden Lisowski. 2 for 3, a couple singles for him today. Runner goes ahead. That's going to be in. Misses for a ball. Webb steals second. I think they were trying to bait into a balk. Couldn't get it. Off the outside for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. Little roller up the line. And that can't be picked cleanly. A run will come home.
Ron comes in on that air. Brings to the plate for select base number 1.
11-0. As Chris Killian will come to the plate. 3 for 3. 2 singles and a double. Kick in the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball. 50 pitches thrown now by Bryant Kniesny. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That's sliced foul and out of play. 1-2.
Adults get ready. The next half inning will be an adult foul ball inning. Adults get foul balls to the blue green.
Comes set. Kniesny, the pitch. Stays up a little bit high. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Just got a piece of it. Edwards Kniesny in the top of the 6th. Kniesny. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Whitehall does get one more, 11-0 as we go to the top of the 6th. Edwards, Mann, Kniesny due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Will be Abbottsford versus the winner of this game, and then the 7 p.m. game tomorrow will be the winner of the first 2. And then technically the championship game is Sunday at noon. We're also doing our drawing for our Shield gift card raffle on Sunday. If you haven't got that Shield gift card raffle ticket yet, now is a great time to do that. There's limited seats left. We're going to have $1,000 Shield gift cards.
We go to the top of the 6th. Edwards, Mann, Kniesny due up for Rib Lake. They trail 11-0. Tyler Webb, 2-hit shutout going here into the 6th. He's thrown 72 pitches. Webb the wind and the pitch. On the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Austin Edwards reached on an error and struck out. He is 0 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Chase went up and out of the zone. First out of the inning, and that will bring Steve Mann to the plate. Single and a ground out, he is 1 for 2. He's got one of the 2 hits for Rib Lake today. First pitch, stays a little high for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul into the night sky. 1-2. Webb the wind, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul back behind us. Stays 1-2. Next weekend is 35 and over state tournament. We might make a trip over on Sunday. We will see. Hard to do because it's football weekend. The pitch, that's going to be popped up. Back behind the plate, giving chase. The catch cannot be made. Might have lost that one in the lights. So, Mann will dig back in. Extra chance here. A few of the Elmwood guys sticking around for the Ellsworth guys sticking around for this one. Pitch, that's going to be a check swing foul. Pitch 7 of the at-bat coming up here. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Brian Kniesny to the plate. Couple strikeouts for him. He's 0 for 2.
The pitcher, number 9, Brian Kniesny.
Wind by Webb in the pitch. Well off the outside. 1-0. If this score holds, like I said, it'll be Whitehall and Abbotsford at 4 o'clock tomorrow. That's going to be a fun match up the pitch. Well off the outside again, 2-0. Game far from over. It is a 7-run mercy rule. We are there now unless Rib Lake can score 2 either here in the 6th or in the 7th. Tyler Webb into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled foul. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. The wind, the pitch. On the outside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th, bottom of the order for Whitehall when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Goes down for out number 3.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Bottom of the 6th, 11-0 Whitehall with the lead. Brock Sluga will bat here. 2 for 3, 2 singles and a strikeout. The pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. The wind, the pitch. High and tight for a ball, 1-2. Zimbo, Beard, Blomberg due up in the top of the 7th. They'll be looking for at least 2 for Rib Lake to keep the game going, 2-2. But the wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that will bring Bryce Shorbon to the plate. Singled his first time up. He's 1 for 1. Kicking the first pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Popped foul and out of play. That sounded like it hurt. something back there. I don't know what actually happened back there, but the wind, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Oh, that was a strike beforehand. Strike 3 looking. 2 down. That strike zone maybe getting just a little bit bigger at 11-0. As Brandon Silla will come to the plate. 1 for 3. Reach on an error and tripled. Easy the kick, the pitch. Oh, catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be a rolled back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Inning will continue. We'll go back to the top of the order, and Devin McCune, 2 for 4. 2 doubles, also reached on an error. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Comes set. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Drifting over, the catch is made. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Zimbo, Beard, Blomberg. Riblake needs 2 to force the bottom of the inning. See if they can do it when we come back.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Manager Jeff Zimbo is going to empty out his bench here. John Dahlman will lead things off. So John Dahlman will lead things off here, and then after him will be Andrew Mann. Hit for himself. That's going to be fouled back. Ooh, that hit something again. There's some vehicles back there. I think it's gotten a vehicle twice now. That's why I park further away. Not taking any chances. That was going to be driven up the middle. Heading back, still heading back. The catch is made over the shoulder. Nice play there in center for the first out of the inning. And that will bring Andrew Mann to the plate.
Andrew Mann.
So Andrew Mann will dig in. The wind at the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Coming back. That's going to be sliced foul down the line. 1-2. Looking in. The wind. The pitch. Back up the middle. Webb can't get to that one. Pick at second. Throw to first is in time. Rib Lake down to their final out. As Luke Blom, is this Blomberg? It is not. It is Scott Heckman will come to the plate.
Brings up number 8, Scott Hoopman.
So Scott Heckman will bat here. Wind the pitch. That one just misses for a ball. 1-0. Kick the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Drifting over is McCune. He will make the catch. And Whitehall advances to the semifinals. They will take on Abbotsford. That will be at 4 o'clock tomorrow. As we'll try and show you the handshake. There we go. While they're shaking hands, we'll go through the stats. Your 2 base hits came from Austin Ewan with a single and Steve Mann with a single. Jeff Zimbo, Joe Frombach each worked walks. Those were your 4. And then there was one batter that reached on an error. I don't have that in front of me on my stats. So those are your 5 base runners. Pitching, Austin Edwards goes 2. Gives up 8 runs, 6 earned, 6 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. Brian Kniesny goes 4, gives up 3 runs, only 1 earned, 6 hits, no walks, 8 strikeouts. On the other side for Whitehall, Devin McCune, 2 for 5, 2 doubles, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. He also stole a base. Tyler Webb was 0 for 3. He walked once, stole a base. Alex Sartor, 0 for 4. Jake Bierke, 2 for 2. 0 for 2, 2 runs scored. He was hit twice. Braden Lisowski goes 2 for 4, 2 singles and a run scored. Chris Killian, 3 for 4, 2 singles, a double, 2 runs scored and an RBI. Brock Sluga, 2 for 4, 2 singles, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. Kyle Steen, 0 for 2. Brandon Silla, 2 for 4, a single, a triple, an RBI, 2 runs scored. Bryce Shorban went 1 for 2 with a single. Pitching, Tyler Webb went all 7, did not give up a run. 2 hits, 2 walks, 12 strikeouts. That is going to wrap things up for us here tonight. We are back on the air 10 a.m. tomorrow. That is Innerwald taking on the defending state champion Osceola. So make sure to tune in for those. 4 games tomorrow. Have all 4 of them for you here. Want to thank everyone for joining us here tonight. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Enjoy the rest of the evening, or almost morning. We will